Welcome, 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 Static. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 Dysprosium. Good to have you here. Kelper, Ethel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys here. Chances, Celtic, Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. God damn. Welcome, all of you. Robert, North Carolina is gone. Shrapnel, Links in a Band, Turkey, welcome, welcome, welcome all of you. I hope you're all doing very well today. How are we all doing? Haven't even got Zomboid open yet. I see we had an update for 42.15. All these updates, they're tempting me to go to the latest version of the game. Teasing me. Just got home from work, so we'll be lurking. Hey, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. I've seen that they've added a bunch of new guns. I'm excited to see what they're like. But I won't be seeing that for quite a while. I might do a video on it when I get the chance, but... Hello, Bummins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Some of them are like police guns, new guns, peasy. So there's a JS-14 rifle, which uses 5.56, which is quite cool. That's a new gun using 5.56 rounds. There's a new tactical shotgun, which I presume is a police or SWAT-based shotgun. There's an L92 carbine that uses .357 Magnum rounds, which I presume is a type of hunting rifle. I think that's like a... Is that like a 6-round rifle? Oh no, okay. Wait, no, that's the... There's got to be like a real equivalent, right? Yeah, it's like... It looks... If it's what I think it is, it'll be a bit like a Winchester rifle. There's the L94 rifle that uses 30 rounds. There's an MSR-70 tactical rifle that uses 7.62 by 51 rounds, which is a new ammo type for the game, I think. Unless that's .308 as well. And then there's a Trapper carbine. I'm excited to see... I love the comments. I'm reading the Reddit right now. What they said over a year ago, bow and arrow was going to be in Build 42. This was a key point of hype for me. They walked back. Somebody replied, unfortunately less. This is kind of pissed me off. I'm no longer let them cook. I am now where the fuck is stable. Imagine crashing out over just a bow and arrow. Imagine crashing out over a fucking bow and arrow. Mental. Bow and arrow would be sick, but I think they've got to add a new weapon category for it. Honestly, Reddit normally crashes out, though. It's just the way things are. Gear, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I'm excited. New weaponry is cool. I can't complain. I don't really care if I add a bow and arrow or not. Like, I think it'll really fuck up the game's balance, adding a bow and arrow. If you really want one, just play with mods. Oh my god, streamer that doesn't use mods suggests using mods. What a fucking nerd. Shut up. It's killing time, baby. How are we all doing, though? Or crossbow so I can enter my Daryl Dixon arc. Hell yeah. streamer doesn't pay his mods, allows people to use mod. I have no idea what you're on about. Hey, Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Streamer forces mods to pay him. Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Slave labor over here. And you applied for it. Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey Jack, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. My milk is delicious. Yeah, the only thing I gave you was power. Rubidanov, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I have considered building an outpost here. It'd be fairly easy to secure. I just need some nails. I just need to build an extension out back.
Burn.
Burn.
Did you know that if you have WC3 on your Blizzard account you get the new reforged WC3 for free? It's basically the exact same game. I've not noticed a difference yet other than the game and expansion now being one game. Was cool not to have to buy it again. A lot of AAA companies would just charge for it again. That's it for praise for Blizzard though, lol.
Senpai, this silly little nature can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Thank you for the bits. Welcome, J4K. I hope you're doing very well. Good to have you here. I also did not know that, but did you know that I'm a second generation employee at Blizzard? I'm really hoping today we can get 2 new level 10 skills. There you go, there's my skills on screen. Arg. 80 stream street gear, holy! Thank you very much. God damn. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a lot of zombies around, what the hell? Not been watching you for over a week now. Can you give me a short recap of the current mission? Our current objective is to clear out Rosewood. Once we are done with completing Rosewood, I must start military base preparations. There was a challenge for you guys to get to 300 gift subs. If you achieved it, well, not 300 gift subs, 300 subs total. If you guys achieved it, I would drive a car to the military base. It has been achieved, so our next long objective is to go to military. Right now, of course, I'm working on Rosewood still. We've got a lot of skelefied bodies, which is good. They should decay tomorrow, hopefully. I'm hoping tomorrow's stream as well, we hit 250k kills. Beans. Been watching Ian Geddon do 12k. What, like 12k kills? Jesus. A killing day, Van. We're gonna get machete. We're gonna get long blade to level 10, hopefully. Danny, or Grand Dan, as you were formerly known. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're gonna try get long blade to level 10. Once we get long blade to level 10, I'm gonna get tracking to level 10. I'm gonna grind some of my nimble skills so that we've hopefully got that going up, and so on and so forth. In one fucking day, man. He's insane. You mean like 12k in one real human day, not one Project Zomboid day? Because if he's managed to get that in one Project Zomboid day, holy pipe bombs. Human. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Fuck's sake, thank you for the bits. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I love that that cracks everybody up. Rock hopper. So yeah, J4K, sorry, I did see your machete question. It varies. On the low end, I'll get about 200 kills with a machete, so I just started using this one. No, I didn't. I think I've already had like 100 kills with this one, and it's already... I've done 100 today, so I've got about 200. On the low end, it's 200. On the high end, it's about 400, I would say. My estimations could be wrong, though. Malin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Also, the animator for the emotes requested an extension, as I expected. I did ask for 2 fairly complicated animations, so I'm hoping that with the extension they can hold up to the standard they provided last time. So yeah, obviously I've approved an extension. Like, hell yeah, take your time, man, take your time. What's the sub goal to fire up a shotgun at the military base when you get there? 20 subs. Honestly, that one doesn't have to be like crazy because it's not the end of the world if I do that. Dave's going crazy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. We're doing Rat Race. So I don't know all of the settings right off the top of my head, but we have 16 times population. Loot is set to 0.04. We've got increased muscle fatigue, and we have reduced XP gains. There are other details, like vehicles are generally completely fucked. There's no survivor vehicles. If you picture just about any way you can make the game harder, that's it. Isn't the car more loud? Yeah, but I think he's implying next time I go to the military base, I just fire a shotgun. rather than drive a car there, then shotgun. If it's drive a car there, then shotgun, I will, Wow, thank you very much, Malin, for the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Alright, next. Next time I go to the military base, I guess, I'll fire the shotgun. Holy shit, thank you very much. Adrian Turtle, Madus Maximus, So Hot Bonzi, Alfano 06, Non-Theist Yeast, Beautiful Fields, Dave's Going Crazy, Hish Liffy, Squirrel Play, BS Korea, Mini 1520, Rate 2 EO, Phantom, The Phantom, Mobster SWAT, Danny Dan Dan 12, Statsnack, Meeks, Kiss My Ashley, J4K3YYYB, and Jelly Plays TV.
Rockhopper P cheered, X400. UWU.
Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge-based emotes due to the very kind courtesy of Merlin. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 400 bits, Rockhopper. I appreciate that. Thank you for immediately kicking off a level 5 hype train. Holy based. Yeah, Bonzi and Phantom. Holy hell. The streamers subs. Yeah, so I guess I'll be firing a shotgun next time I go to the military base. And yes, that is 20 out of 120 gift subs for me to do a 24-hour stream in April. Also, Morgan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, I didn't miss you. I was reading out these subs. They just got received. How are you doing, Morgan? Holy shit, I saw your Snapchat. Your Snapchat today fucked me up. Your fucking girlfriend speaking to a seagull. Like, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for the 200 bits, Genova.
Genova _ red cheered, X200.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Daz with the 10 gifted as well. Holy based. Holy based. You guys have done a quarter of a new goal already. Holy shit. You've done a third of the goal already. Holy hell, guys. Wow, thank you very much. One Cremator, Harpy 11, Witch Zera, For a Boss, May For You, Big Amp Trice, Dus Sanders, Sploocher, Joz P69, Black Horse. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge-based emotes due to the very kind courtesy of Tiny Dance.
Milk is delicious.
Malin, not Malin, excuse me. It May Be Sam, Evans Park, MC TYM, MC. Oh, I'm having a stroke. MCSTYM, Akaneo, Blue, Heart Pacing, a Wild Badger, Specsman, and Gurlord, as well as Comatose. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes, due to the very kind courtesy of Malin as well. Goddamn, thank you very much. Very generous of you guys.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Yeah, you guys have pushed 1/3 of the goal already for the 24-hour stream in April. God damn. And you've already done a level 8 hype train out of nowhere. God damn, guys. Very generous start to the stream. Thank you very much. Which goal? The 24-hour stream. I think. Oh, Daz answered you anyway. And I said it too. To be fair. It's my favorite emote of all time. You are welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, the new emotes are in. There's 2 more emotes that we need to set up. Oh my god.
Rockhopper P cheers, X1000. Badger Badger.
Dion!
Jessica Fletcher.
Both of my brothers are in chat! Both of my brothers are in chat at the same time. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Rock. Appreciate that. I think this has to be the only time these two have overlapped in chat at the same time.
R.O. Obadenov cheered.
I'm gonna
X20.
dip.
Bing bing bong bing.
Thank you very much for the 20 bits, Rubidenov. Appreciate that. Bing bing bong bing. Bing 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 bing. A rare triple badger. Ah yes, but the whole badgers are clans, aren't they? You got some
The
sugar
Bryce cheered. X100. Damn Rob, you got some sugar daddies and mommies.
Welcome, Brian. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the 100 bits and joining the hype train. Very cool. Oh my god. I can't say that name, I don't think. I'll get told off by YouTube. But thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to call you just C6. Thank you very much for the follow, C6. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you just got yourself for following. I am the sugar daddy. Dude, you are the ultimate. Although, you've been firmly placed in the cuck chair, by the way, Daz. Yeah, oh my god, wow. You are very close to a new badge. God damn. What a guy. The new emotes are Tier 2 Monka S. That is... Holy shit, Celtic, thank you for the gift sub. Phantom? Okay, it's like a budget Phantom. Phantom. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. Hell yeah. Yes, I recognize your name, Jacob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I remember you asking how to survive, like, beyond, like, a week and stuff. And sort of what you can do. Phantom's burner. Yes. What are the new emotes? So, yeah, it's BB Nice. BB Monka S. BB Side Eye, and what is the other one? Selec, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, this is Build 42. Fuck, what's the new one? Oh, and Do It. Do It. Hell yeah. Did you guys just level it up again, or did it complete? It completed, okay. Goddamn. Ah, yes. Thank you very much for the level 8 hype train, 41 gift subs, and 1,920 bits, plus Rockin' Podunk. Thank you very much for the resub for 3 months at tier 1. Congratulations for 3 months of subs. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. You watched the new season of Fire Force? No, I haven't. I've not even really... I don't think I finished season 1 of Fire Force, D. We got High Badger before GTA 6. Great, for fuck's sake. It's an anime, Morgan. I don't know if... You're like too normie coded to watch anime. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do watch anime and I've just called you normie coded. And you've just caught a stray for no reason. They have that one episode where it's like an anime. I guess technically you could get away with calling it an anime. It's an animation. My knowledge of Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Seven Deadly Sins was like 8. And watched One Piece. Holy shit, you've watched Peak. I mean, you know what? I respect the ones you've watched. I fucking love Attack on Titan. Jujutsu Kaisen is probably one of my favorite manga at the moment. One Piece is pretty peak, but I'm not up to date anymore. I'm still in Wano. Catch you in a bit, Malin. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Take care. Get some good sleep. And I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins. Wasn't a fan of that one. I do have Zombie Spawns turned off MP, yes. Oh my god, Jacob. God damn.
Give the kid a bath. Keep up the good work. I'll tune in later if you are still streaming and I'm not watching JJK LOL.
Brilliant. Right, Jacob, thank you very much for the 20 over the super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Super cool of you. But yeah, no. Enjoy your evening. Take care. Enjoy JJK if you do watch it. Still got like a season left. Hell yeah. Seven Deadly Sins. Because there's so much better out there. I don't know. I could never fuck with it. Daz, catch you in a bit. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you, as usual. Thank you very much, man. 16 times, Harold. As you, yeah, true. Our resident goat. You're still in the cuck chair, though. Remember that. You're the goat of gifting, but the cuck of bits. I love the cuck chair. Damn. That's kind of freaky. I had to make sure the cuck chair was comfortable for you. I knew you'd be sitting in it a lot, you see. No, I appreciate it, man. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Any close calls? Not really. We've had some fighting related ones, but like nothing where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's more like zombies are just walking up behind me and getting quite close. Hey Lil, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh. It's such a good amount. Well, this doesn't feel my regularly scheduled Project Zomboid. Why has my Project Zomboid playlist got fucking... Alright, there's a good bit of a Hat in Time mixed up in here for some reason, so we're just gonna fucking vibe with it, whatever. I have to sleep, you guys got me talking about cook chairs. Oh, excuse me, fucking hell. Take care, Daz. Catch you in a bit. Feel if you just sit on next to the chair when I come for the throne. Oh. You guys are awesome. Alright, the road's fairly clear. I can't wait to start getting, like, into these homes. I'm hoping for more good books, because we've had some good luck. And I want to keep that luck going. There was someone in this area. Surprisingly, probably not that much gear. I have been utilizing the death whistle, and it kind of like cleared out a lot of the area. No, loot respawn isn't on. I'm just gonna call you. Is it meant to be like Jake or K or Key? What do you prefer? What do you prefer to be called? J4K. I mean, this is gonna break in seconds, but whatever. Jake, yeah, dope. Yeah, so, no, there's no loot respawn, Jake, at all. If you picture, if you made the world as hard as you could, but you didn't turn on sprinters, and you didn't turn on frequent meta events, that's basically what this challenge is. Yeah, no, everything I've got, I've earned, like, by having to go to different towns. Rosewood is the newest town I'm visiting. I started in Echo Creek. I've half cleared out Irvington. I've half cleared out Ekron, and Rosewood is my newest. I'm a director. Damn. Holy hell. Dude, right. GSR's Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. That is some crazy praise to compare me to those two. Because Shivas and Twist are fucking beasts. There you go. And obviously I would. That would be dope. Hey Mary, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You heard the ooh thing. Oh my god. You hadn't heard that? Always making the milk. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. No, you haven't heard the other ones though. You haven't heard the Badger Senpai one. Have you heard? Wait, have you both heard Badger Senpai? You can't do that one for free, unfortunately.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Gatekeep, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is bits, yeah. It's one of the scroll down ones, so you gotta go down the page. Yeah, I saw they changed Amphoras. However, apparently, Extreme Amphora still worked. Gatekeep, so I don't know if it's working as intended yet. I think they actually need to patch it to make it work, unless the Amphoras built in 0.14 still work, but new worlds in 0.15 don't work. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's actually been patched quite yet. We are 75% of the way to Longblade, level 10, guys. Oh. It fluctuates loads, but Twitch is doing great. It's because YouTube is also based on people scrolling on their phone, Morgan. But because I'm uploading less on YouTube at the moment because I've been so busy. Yeah, my views on YouTube have been like reducing. My sub count is slower now. It's like 100 subs every 2 weeks at the moment. But honestly, that's still really good considering I'm not uploading. Like TikTok, is it? Yeah, exactly, like TikTok. I do have horizontal view on YouTube as well, though. Yeah, no, it's crazy with no uploads. Twitch view count also doesn't update in real time.
How long do you expect before you reach 1 meter kills?
Hey, thank you very much for the $5 Science Fillet. Appreciate that. It depends on the pace that I go at. If I focus on kills as soon as I get long blunt level 10, so if I start using baseball bats, I could probably achieve 1 million kills by August, I think. But because I'm leveling skills at the moment right now, it varies. It varies. But no, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. That's quite a few coming. They probably there's a lot of them in the area, so yes, fishing nets were bugged, which means that I will be doing my best not to abuse it now. Because as I stand, I try to do my run as honorably as possible. I don't exploit the alcohol. I don't do any exploits that I can avoid. The only exploit I do is stealing crucibles. Because it's just unavoidable for me. If I want to manufacture weaponry and make bars quickly, without, like, taking my time, I have to do it like that. So oh my god, that's the first time I've hit red muscle strain in ages. The receipt, so I gotta buy a new... Oh, dude. Shit. That sucks, man. That sucks. I can answer it, Bummings, or are you just, like, testing chat? I'm more than happy to answer it. Hey, congrats on the 20 stream streak, Gatekeep. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what Rockin said. Gonna buy it from a place called Diamond Media. It'll set me back like 150. Oh, but it'll be working once you've sorted that out then. Still can't comprehend you've hit zombie a minimum once. I've nearly got 250, but yeah. Well, it's not like I just can, like, fucking Homelander laser them, unfortunately. If I could do that, then this would be done very quick. But I can't even set them on fire. For the fit as well. Oh, so they'll fit it is what is sick. That's good. Oh yeah, how was that, dude? Today was meant to be your first day, wasn't it? So they pulled their like fingers out their asses and got you sorted then. I didn't really want to ask on stream, to be fair. Oh, that's good. What was it again? You say it was cleaning. Nice. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's good to get paid. You might not love it in the end, but at least, like, you know, you get money that's stable. On training today was an actual shift. Oh, nice. Good shit. I know me and Amber had a conversation the other day because like I work my actual job a lot. So because I want to invest more time into like this because I actually am passionate about entertaining and doing stuff. Assuming you guys were entertained, right? Right. Right. Like, I would rather invest more time into having free time to do YouTube as well. So I'm reducing my work contract next month. But it also gives me more time to do housework for us as well. Adult entertainment. Yeah. I'm actually getting more free time from work so I can start investing in OnlyFans.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I would scream it, but Amber is currently in bed. What is going on
doing this every day doesn't cause you burnout. I know playing the same game every day can be rough. So I hope you have ways to distance yourself from the endless grind.
I appreciate that, Science. Thank you very much for the $20 for the very generous super chat. Thank you. No, it doesn't. I'd say, I think in early February, I felt a bit burnt out. Because, well, yes, the game is kind of repetitive when you're doing the same thing. You're doing quite an intense challenge, right? One of the most rewarding things to me in this challenge is getting these points. So every time I get a gold pip, that almost like rejuvenates me, I would say. So I motivate myself by targeting these, completing the outpost goals, because I know like people like Shivas, he's got crazy stamina. He's got crazy stamina. Because I know he's done a lot of the map. He's done Echo, Irvington, I think Ekron, Brandenburg, Phallus, Rosewood, March Ridge, Muldra, West Point Valley, and he's doing Louisville at the moment. I don't think he's done Riverside. But the way he does them, he hasn't completed the outpost, so he hasn't got like a tick box in his head that like he needs to do that. In my head, like you can see like I've ticked off Phallus, like I have to mentally complete these places to feel it accomplished, and as long as I'm doing these things that I consider accomplishments, I won't get burnt out. But it took me quite a while to figure that out. But then I look over at chat and I feel awesome. See, chat keeps me motivated too, to be fair, Lil. Absolutely. Absolutely. But like we had that period where I was playing a few different things a little bit more. Like we were God, what were we playing a bit of instead of Project Zomboid? Amanda Randa, welcome. And Marty FPV, welcome. God, there was something else that I was playing. There was Half Sword. I played a bit of Schedule 1. I played a few like other games just because I needed to play something a little bit. We've done Resident Evil, but that wasn't really a burnout avoider. Overwatch as well. Yeah, Overwatch, good point. Yeah, no, it's I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. How long you made it? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, honestly, like I said, this is a record for how long I've lasted. For everything in Zomboid, this run is a record for me. Kills, time survived, the amount of skills I have in total. Because overall, you need 350 golden pips. And I currently have... You know, we never worked out how many pips I have out of 350. So let me just do that quick. 6, 16, 27, 33, 43, 45, 47, 48. 17, 18, 19, 20, 108, so that's 116, 122, 124, 132, 140, 144, 149, 157, 164, 174, 184, 194, 204, 214, 220, 230, 238, 240, 244, 247. So I need 103 more golden pips out of 350 to complete the entire level tree, the skill tree. Oh, I'm glad you're loving a new emote, so great. Love watching streamers play story-driven games if they enjoy it. If the streamer enjoys what they doing, it's usually fun.
Do you plan on expanding into other skills other than the current challenge? Or is that something you're saving for another playthrough?
In the sense of also thank you very much for your extra $5. Appreciate that. Thank you for another super chat. So I mean, I have to complete the skill tree.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Absolutely have to complete the skill tree. As part of this challenge. There's not many other skills I can really focus.
My milk is delicious.
On. Something I am saving for another playthrough is I have considered doing a fully illiterate playthrough. So like a 0 to hero illiterate playthrough. Not this. I have considered playing Detroit Become Human on stream. I've debated doing that during an event though, not just on any random stream. I don't know if you guys want a story-based game going on at the same time. I want to play through Disco Elysium properly as well. If you guys would enjoy Disco, I need to play it properly. I've not finished Disco Elysium. I've tried to play it 4 times, and each time I just fucking forget to come back. Because I've played the start of it so many times that the start of it is rent-free in my head. So because I kind of know the start of it, it puts me off playing it long term in a weird way. I don't know really how to explain it. I know the beginning part a bit too well, so I need to motivate myself. Why does YouTube TTS sound so much sexier than the Twitch ones? I can change the I think Twitch one. Once an illiterate character because I was doing a wilderness only run and I thought it wouldn't come across. Ended up foraging so many Yeah. There's a shit ton of magazines that you forage. It's shocking how easy it is to get magazines. I always fear that streamers that only stream one game get tired of it all, so I do love some variation. So, Project Zomboid to me is the game I always have come back to. I can pretty much... So you know who Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is? I do know who Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is. Don't know who that Henry Dubois guy is, though. Like, that must be like some minor character. But I feel like my name is definitely Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Ooh, yes, a Zomboid Guesser, of course. Is it? It's not past midnight yet. Give me 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play. Yeah, I need 7 minutes. Because we did the daily one yesterday, so I might as well do the daily one today. Zomboid Guesser. So, Morgan, the game I'm playing, I don't know if you can tell, right? So, I'm in Rosewood on the map right now, if you can see Rosewood. That's like the middle of the map. Over here in Echo Creek, running from these two places takes like an hour. Not an hour, sorry. Fuck. It takes like an in-game day. An in-game day is an hour that I speed up by 2 times, so it's like 20 minutes. So it's like World GeoGuessr, but with the game map. So it's like basically testing my bizarrely autistic knowledge of where I am in the game world by a single screenshot. It's like GeoGuessr with no moves, no... what's the GeoGuessr hard mode, where you can't move, can't pan, no zoom... Oh, yeah, no pan, no zoom GeoGuessr. It's basically what Rainbolt does. Thanks for coming in, the bailiffs are at the door. Well, maybe you can gamble it all. And while we wait, you guys can gamble. You've got 5 minutes there to gamble what score I will get. No, it's on the screen.
Before I go, how many times do you think people have asked what game are you playing? Lol.
Thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate that, Science. Once again, very generous of you today. Very generous. We get it like 3 times a stream. I've streamed this game since the 10th of November on this character. So since I played again since September is when I started the game again. It has to be like 3,000 different people have asked it across YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Including the ironic ones.
Razor_ZB cheered. X10. BEANNNNNNNNSSSS.
Thank you for the 10 bits there, Razor. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Static. It's Project Zomboid. Got 66 nimble yesterday. I mean, I could literally max out my nimble, not my nimble, my tracking in a day just doing this. Watching a video that I watch daily. I'll be back later. Brilliant.
Damn!
I have not heard of that guy. Watch I did a thing. Watch I did a thing, Morgan. You'll think it's jokes. If you haven't watched I did a thing, watch I did a thing. Please deflate taking it like a rat. Do you promise to treat taking it like a rat well? Do you promise to behave? Also, welcome, cool guy. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I did a thing. He's so good, isn't he? So good. Peace and tranquility has been redeemed. Can we have a normal version? Static, which version do you want since you redeemed it? I've got a new... Yes. I like the Zomboid music too. We only play Peace and Tranquility for like 30 minutes. The most this is probably the most non-standard version I got. Rasta version. If somebody can find that for me, I'll do it.
Let's go.
Whoa, that sounded like... If you added an N to the end of that, that would have been Let's Goon. Hey, Geek Justin, thank you very much for the resub. Super awesome of you. Enjoy the 30 free days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. And thank you for the Bezos bucks. Goon. I want a metal version of Peace and Tranquility. If that exists and you can find it. Sounds like you guys need to start making these. Hey, thank you very much for becoming a member, Science. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Enjoy the access. You get 4 badger-based emotes over on YouTube. Full access to badger-based emotes, unfortunately, are only in the purple zone. As and when I can add more of the badger-based emotes over to YouTube, I will do. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. BB laugh. Yes. At your best of boats. Start making beats and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah. You can do that thing. I don't know if you guys did it with your phones, but if you get your phone, you play some music through your phone, and you go wow into your like phone microphone. You'll make some fat beatsies in no time. Fat beatsies. If anyone gets the fat beatsies reference, honestly, you peak. That is genuine peak if you get that one. Right, we will do Zomboid Guesser now. Sorry you guys occasionally keep hearing the crackling of fire. It's my background. Right. The new daily is available apparently in 38 seconds, so we're just gonna sit here.
Do it. Do it.
New daily now available. Oh, big building, fences. That looks like Muldra.
Taking it like a rat must be put on sale now.
Damn! Taking it like a rat. Is that good? Here it is. Ooh, that is Ekron. I've started noticing key things that stand out, I believe. If I get this right. If I get this wrong, I'm a chud. Pardon me. I might be a chud. Shit. I lied. I'm fucking so stupid. But maybe it's Brandenburg? Wait, no, it's here, it's here. I was right, yep. Bruh. The autism is so strong. That is behind Palace. That is down here. That's about here. That is... I think West Point. Because that is a pharmacy, I believe. I think that is here. The autism, it's so strong. And that is possibly Riverside? No, it's not Riverside. Okay, no, I don't know this one off a dome, but that looks like a laundromat. So if it's a laundromat, it's going to be findable. It's got a road there, car park area, overshed, so maybe it is... Oh, it might not be that. It actually might be this. It is. It's here, yeah. Brilliant. 5k day, baby! Fucking 5k day. Holy based. Holy based. Damn, quite a lot of you went for 5k today. 5 of you were very, very ambitious. Gearson, Mario, welcome, Mario, by the way. Genova, Aruba, Fell. You guys. You're the real ones. Let me select the right outcome today. There you go. Enjoy your beans. Your well-deserved beans. Welcome, Jakob. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, though. That was like peak autism getting that one.
Badger, 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 badger.
Holy shit. Rigged. What I get for reading manga once. Ah, yes. It's your punishment. Catch you in a bit, bummins. Have a good one. Take care. Get some good sleep. It's good having you here as always. Going to inflate TTS next. I've already deflated it so that Gia could do lore more often. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck. Top 19 humbling experiences falling up
I am the milkman.
on top
My
of
milk is delicious.
no. Top 19's way funnier. It's way funnier. It implies you fucked up 18 times. Oh, you know what, Morgan? I don't think I've told you the story. I don't even know if you've heard it yet, Dion. I fell down the stairs in our house. Sleepy tight. Take care, Mary. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you next time. I fell down the stairs in my house. Yeah, I woke up at 4 in the morning, was like God damn.
Taking it like a goon, taking it like a goon, taking it like a goon.
And yeah, so I fucking woke up at 4 in the morning with like what could only be described as like the sort of thirst you get after you've been wandering the desert blindly looking for water. and then you think you found an oasis, and you just shovel fistfuls of sand into your mouth. That's the type of dehydration I was feeling. So I went to walk down my stairs. I missed the first step of my staircase, and I fucking slid butt ass naked from the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs. I carpet burned my entire ass, my back. I thought I broke my arm initially, because I like fucking smacked my elbow joint on every single goddamn stair. It was awful. And then, like, to go with it, the fucking, like, the noise my body made when I fell down, I just went, ugh! Like, that's the, like, it wasn't even a noise I willingly made. It was just my body made that noise as I tumbled. This obviously woke Amber up. To which she was like, oh my god, are you okay? And by this point, I'm not at the bottom of the stairs. I've got up, I've laid on the sofa, ass in the air. Basically, I'm scrunched in the corner of our sofa, like letting the air get to my back in such fucking pain. And she's like, are you okay? I was like, and she was like, I guess like she could see the redness of my arm and the bruise and stuff, and she was like, oh my god, can you move it? I was like, I've already tested, if it's broken, it's fine. Like, it was fucking awful. It was so bad. Also, Turbo, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I absolutely fucked myself going down the stairs. It was nuts. Get gravity mod. Part when, yeah, no, I missed that part. However, if you put the electrician story, and the fact that, like, so if you put the fact that in the electrician story, I very clearly clarified I do not sleep dressed. Together with this story, you would have realized me waking up at 4 a.m. I flew down the stairs butt-ass naked. I'm blessed that Crown Jewels didn't, like, receive an impact slam on every step. Like, honestly. Mr. Badger put out like sofa up moon. It's a family thing. No, because I don't walk around the house like... Okay, actually, that's a bit of contradictory. I don't walk around the house completely naked. I like being dressed. So, like... It's just, if I'm getting water or need to go for a piss... I will not get dressed. Morgan casually being like, it's a family thing. Right. Okay, so 2 of us got dad's genes then. Imagine, for fuck's sake, ain't living until 70. Yeah. You know what, while we're at it, we need to get me on the hairline airline. Not that I need it with these fucking luscious locks, but maybe one day.
Damn, taking it like a rob.
I don't go roaming, Nate. No, I don't either. I think all of us have been traumatized enough by our father doing it that I don't think we would. And if we do, then, like, there has to be some, like, there needs to be a case study done on us. No, I ain't got no receding on my end either, so... I know how people can sleep nude. I like being... I think it depends whether you like being cold or warm when you sleep, Genova. Unless, this might be disproven immediately. If you like being cold when you sleep, this disproves my theory. You used to let that shit I know! It's so grim. When I was at ball height and got took out my dad running across the landing. Oh my god. Jesus, yeah. Our dad needed to wear fucking clothing, that's for sure. God damn. I like being cool mostly, but... that fair play, fair play. It's mainly a habit I get into because of summer, though. Sometimes, like, I don't always, but most of the time I do, because I like to keep my house at, like, a good ambient temperature. So, like, right now, I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Like, let me get the thighs out. Right. All of you that saw that, you all owe me £10. Yeah, it's not even really spring properly yet, but I'm already like... I'm committing to the shorts now. And how people can sleep nude or clothes submerged in a vat of slime. Oh, for fuck's sake. I like 10 getting frame logged by my naked. We're getting closer and closer to feet reveal. Now, you guys still owe me 1k for that. Or 2k, whatever I said the initial price was. Collision with two absolute. Oh my god. Yeah, fortunately I don't have... I have a worse one, but I can't tell that one on stream. Like, it's too graphic to say on stream. Because I'm mentally traumatized to this day.
Here is your 5 views, not sure if that's £10.
Philly. Science Philly, thank you very much. No, it's not, but I do appreciate... Oh my god, I can't believe you did the bit. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, thank you for the $5. Thank you for another super chat. You've been very generous tonight. Type it in Discord. I can't. I don't think that's one I can share with Twitch. At this we'll save that for much later in the career when I can write a book. And when I write a book, I'll make sure that that's one of the key stories I tell in the book. I'm reordering as we speak. Grooms us all on there. No, don't tell them about the groom cord. Stop it. No. No. Not the place where I do that thing that nobody likes. Guys, I'm not even a Minecraft YouTuber yet. Come on. There should be, but I don't know if that command works. I don't think I've updated it with a new link. Why has Harry sent me beans? Let me have a look at that later. There's a newer link if that one doesn't work. Had to do the procedures then, hands in the air, checking the mirror. Oh. The Catboy channel, it's... Ah, yes. These are just chill. These are from a game. But they're not for Zomboid, no. Zomboid music is a lot darker than this. This is from a game called A Hat in Time, which I've mentioned a few times. It's probably one of my favorite platformers. Do you both remember we had the Super Mario? I guess you guys know Mario anyway, but we had like the Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Like, it's kind of like a game that's similar sort of vibes to that. Do you remember when Dion fucking nuked our TV? Yeah, it was so fire you destroyed the fucking TV. Dude, now I've bought a fucking TV, I get why mum and dad were so pissed. Now I've bought my own fucking TV. Can the guns still spawn it? Yeah, they should be able to, James, yes. The way loot tables work is... This is going to be a terrible example because this is empty. But, like, these shelves, say if they had loot, it doesn't generate the loot in them until I actually interact or go into the cell. So as long as you visit areas you've never been before, nobody's ever been here before. As long as you go to places you've never been, it will create new loot. That was awful. Wii Tennis got intense. No, I remember they were shocked, though. I have, like, vague memories of, like, you just sobbing and mum, like, being really fucking shocked. And you... Because I don't think Dad was home. I think Dad was at work when he worked for the printing job in Hull. Hess Tarek, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you got for following. The whole family was around, I swear. I don't think Dad was there, though. We definitely had someone round, but I think it would have only been, like, Kate Marshall, maybe. Have I done it twice, then? I remember once. Maybe you have done it twice. You'd have to ask Mum and Dad. I feel like you've only done it once. I'm sure Dad wasn't there, though. You know what the worst bit is? He probably wasn't, and we definitely had them on the remote still. In his bedroom, I've seen like 3 gone. Good point. He has nuked one of his fucking bedroom TVs before. Hey, Skeet. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Over the fleet of GTA heist hack, by the way. No way. You fucking bust a TV up because of a GTA thing? Are you shitting me? I remember how pissed off I get when you guys would, like, destroy a remote or take my batteries. We all... Right. Growing up, we all had... Our parents fucking hated how much we would use batteries in remotes. So they bought us rechargeable batteries, right? They bought us all 4 rechargeable batteries, and then our only our own battery chargers. Now my dad had his own 4 as well. These motherfuckers would come and steal my batteries, because I was the only person who still had all 4. You bastards. Thieving my batteries. I'll never forget this. Rent-free in my head, by the way.
Oh.
I can only imagine how much batteries would have cost, though. It was definitely... Dude, I remember... This isn't even that long ago. Was it... Do you remember me fucking hiding your Xbox remote in your own fucking room because you took my sweet chili chicken sensations? No, not sweet chili. The roast chicken Walker sensations. Bruh. You fucking... Like, and then just hid your remote in your own fucking room. Oh, that was peak. That was so peak. I was so goddamn proud of hiding it right in your face. And you were there like, oh no, I enjoyed it. It was like a little scavenger hunt. Oh, man. Oh, it fucked me up. That really tickled me. I don't even remember. Man, you know what? The best bit is, I just assumed it had to be you. I was like, nah, it's got to be Morgan. That's a Morgan play, coming in my fucking room, taking my goddamn sweet chili sensations, or my roast chicken sensations, whichever the fuck they were. Like, it was definitely... Oh, it was absolutely you. I fucking know it was you. Well, I said that at the time. You were like, no, it wasn't me. No, this was this was like 2021. I remember taking the odd bag of crisps. I mean, yeah. You know what the worst bit is? I was always like, yeah, I probably wouldn't mind if you asked. And ultimately, I probably wouldn't have minded. I've learnt my lesson. I just buy enough extra things now. But again, me and Amber eat different snacks, so... Only from large multi-packs. That huge box, 100%. Yeah, no, the huge boxes I probably wouldn't have minded very much, though. Because I imagine the huge boxes, I would notice some go missing, but, like... I don't think I ever... It was a share bag. One of you two, like, took a share bag. And I was just like, nah. This is like fucking unacceptable levels of theft. Yeah, me. Man! Dude, and I fucking hid Morgan's remote for it. Damn, that is a peak play. Not only did you play me, you played him. I used my road tendency for fucking up to get myself out of trouble. Sounds like I will. Ah, yes. Don't break any TVs with the wave birds. Ah, yes.
Oh.
I've got quite a few still showing up. We made some seriously good progress, though. I mean, look at this. We've cleared another block, nearly. Nah, Dad just used to get ass crisp, like cheese and onion, when I walk past with Scout, some sensation, it's like a scar on the floor. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Dad would just fucking replace shit. Like, he'd take his time too, but he would replace it. But ultimately, I bet that's because if they didn't, they knew that, like, you guys would be on them, like, constantly, like, when am I getting a new remote? When am I getting a new remote? No, I mean, like, I'll keep the same thing for fucking ages. Like, I've got my last two mice still. Like, I've obviously got this mouse here. I've got my spare mouse in my drawer here, and then I've got another two spare. Replaced at the cost of 1,200 unpaid hours of lit. So true. Oh my god, yeah. And Dad would always be like, why don't you come and like work with me, Rob? And I'm like, I'm not being scammed. I have to be like the only one of us free, but basically would never fucking do it. And then like the one time I did, he just offered me a really reasonable like amount of money. And I was like, okay. Like, you're basically paying me like a bit more than minimum here. Oh no, I learned my lesson. Like, I'd never work with Dad. I would never work with Dad. I'd have multiple times, like, growing up, where Dad would come and wake me up when I was, like, 14 onward. He would, like, come in my room and wake me up. He'd be like, I need your help lifting something out of the garden. I've been awake for, like, 2 minutes, and bro is asking me to fucking, like, lift a sofa down our tiny-ass alleyway. Like, are you shitting me? So, and then he'd be annoyed at me, like, I'm gonna be fucking thinking properly, like, 5 minutes into being, like, awake. You crash out while you're... Yeah, exactly! And I'm like, bruh, I'm not gonna help you if you ain't gonna fucking talk to me properly. It's not even stressful. He'd treat, like, moving a sofa like it was the end of the world, like it'd kill him. And we're just saying, like, bruh, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I was a lot more athletic, like, growing up, to be fair, as well, Morgan. Like, I mean, I'm not, like... I definitely don't go to the gym, like, at all, pretty much. I still pay for my gym membership, but, like, I need to actually start going again. But I definitely don't go as much as you. Like, nah, I don't have a fucking time for it at the moment. One of the luxuries I'm looking forward to is being able to go to the gym again, like, twice a week. When I've got more free time. Which, starting next month, guys, I will be able to do the announcement hopefully soon. I am going to have my contract reduced officially. I had the conversation with my manager today. We're looking at reducing me to a 20-hour contract over 3 days, which means that I will have an extra 2 fucking days a week to do stuff, do YouTube, stream, do shit like that. Godly legs. Yeah, no, like, my thighs and my legs are fine, but I always ran and did, like, sprinting and long distance running growing up. But yeah, like, my arms are, like, fucking twigs. You just gotta, you just gotta start fucking, you just gotta bulk. It's fine. I find it more motivating to do this, like, even if it's just, like, I've said, like, even if I just do, like, a bit more streaming for, like, a year, I think I would genuinely feel more fulfilled doing this than anything else. And I mean that in the sense of, like, entertaining, like, all of you guys watching. Like, whether you find me as an individual entertaining, or you just like Zomboid, or whatever your reason for being awesome coming here and watching us. Like, I'm in a good position where I can pay all of my bills with a job part-time, have plenty of time to spend with my partner, and then stream and enjoy it and do content. Like, that's pretty cool. I don't see a point right now. I mean, fair. You gotta live so you can fend off crack, Jesus. True. true. I do need to... well, then again, I just need to, like, get good at flinging bin lids like Captain America. And then I'll be able to fend off Crack Jesus. Apparently the guy's pretty chill when he isn't, like, preaching about his book. So I've heard. But no, I was definitely, like, the fittest I've ever been. I've never been, like, big. Ever. Probably university might have been, like, the first time I went to uni was. Because I would go to the gym a fair bit at uni. But... the worst bit about that is... my mate Brandon... oh, he was big. And he'd just be like, yeah, no, you can lift this weight. He'd put on, like, some unfucking holy weight. And he'd be like, you've got it. You've got it. 10 reps. And I'd be like, you're going to kill me. And he's like, no, you got this. You got this. He knew I could do it. And he'd just make me do it. And I'd be like, oh, fuck. I would just... the days afterwards were hell. I would not be able to move my fucking arms for days. It's always such a good idea to do the gym with somebody else that wants to go to the gym. Having somebody to motivate you makes it so much easier. Like, there's no way in hell, like, unless I'm doing cardio, I could do, like, muscle stuff at the gym. Like, I couldn't do strength training or anything like that. I can't be bothered. I've got people who I could go with now. But would be good motivation. But, like, man, fuck. My day was alright. I had to decorate at work. Actually, to be fair, I've not got very good pictures of the workplace decorating, but I'll put them in pictures because we had to decorate. I've not got good pictures because I had to follow GDPR and try avoid having anybody in the photos. I don't think my co-worker's even in them, actually. We've found some good loot so far, Truck. Yeah, we found a level 5 tracking book yesterday, which was pretty awesome. Also, we are 80% of the way to max level. Longblade, 80%! Do you know how close we are to 100%? 20% away! That's 1,700 experience! Rounded down. I really want to complete Longblade today. I really want to complete it. I might have to go back to the main base for a day and make some new weapons. You're gonna find sword. I won't be mad though. I've said before, Gate. I think, like, while it would be a bit like, oh wow, I wish I found that sooner. Honestly, like, this has taught me a valuable lesson. That even without the books, I can do the skill grind for combat skills. How long would something like that normally take? I did the maths earlier, so I've looked at how long it will take me to do my spears. Because the way I'm playing the game, Morgan, the game has a base experience amount you get per kill. I have it reduced. The game is called Project Onward, so I have it reduced as part of this challenge anyway. And then on top of that, any weapon experience I get is reduced. Because I have a trait called, which one is it? Reluctant Fighter, which reduces my XP again. I think Longbone Spears is probably... yeah, Gate, that's what I've been thinking about doing myself, yeah. I did those on Barry, and those were really good on Barry. So, the amount of spears it would take me to craft is about 1,400 spears. which is a lot. And then it's about 50 to 70,000 kills. Leather strap. Yeah, the leather strap's the only thing holding me back. How many kills approximately do you get with that, though? Before it breaks. If it works with twine, that would be good. Yeah, yeah. But that's all the way to maximum level. Never got to finish full task. Ah, damn. Catch you in a bit, Morgan. Get some good sleep. Yeah, level 2 space with full maintenance was already in the 80s range. Yeah, but what version were you playing though? Were you playing 12? Because maintenance doesn't affect spears in 42.12. Because they're not considered a melee or a ranged weapon. If it was in version 13, then it won't matter. The test will be void for me, basically. Like, it won't make a difference to what I do, unfortunately. Imagine playing Siege. I used to play a little bit of Siege. I've never played Siege Ranked. You weren't even in Ekron yet. When I was doing Ekron, version 13 existed. So, version 13 has existed since I started Irvington the second time. Used to play Siege, but Jesus, some amount of tryhards on it. Yeah, my brother's one of them. Oh, thank you very much for the gift sub, Ella. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Miss Sammy, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes for yet another month, thanks to the kind generosity of Ella Lily. Appreciate that. Heard Badger plays Marvel Rivals. I don't anymore. I used to. I was Oh, I was so fucking close to finish. Oh, fuck. What was it? Champion after? No, it was Grandmaster, wasn't it? I was a really good Star Lord. Yeah, it was Grandmaster. So I got to, I think, high tier 2 Diamond. I jumped into Diamond 1 or Diamond, whichever order it is. I can't remember which way round it is. Because it's been like a year and a half since I played. And then I had a game with a Magic who said, nobody followed me in. I'm not playing this game. Fuck you guys. You guys all suck. Just follow me and we win. And then proceeded to just AFK and roast us in the spawn point. And that made me never touch the game again. Strawberry Roses, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the TikTok zone. Never played Overwatch before. What's a good starting class? I mean, there literally are classes now. There's even like subclasses of the like roles. To get used to Overwatch, I started as tank, but I play. Oh, then again, actually no. Before I started tank, I played like DPS and MMOs. For a new player to get an understanding of the game mechanics and how it works, honestly, I would recommend support probably. Most straightforward role. No, I disagree. Tank. Well, I think tank and support are rather complex, but support is a better way to learn the dynamics of a game because your focus isn't killing people, it's healing other people. And when you're focusing on healing the people, you're seeing like what the output of the other team is, the abilities and shit, and you're seeing how effective they are on your team. And by seeing how effective negative effects are on your team, teaches you which ults you need to look out for, which are game changing. Which when you're first getting into a game like Overwatch now, especially with having nearly 50 heroes, I would say support is probably the best way to learn the understanding of the game. Tank is really good once you've got that sort of locked down a bit. But I always played tank, but I've played tank since Overwatch first started. Even now, like, there are games where I have to ask the question, I'm like, I actually don't know what tank counters these tanks or this. Like, I'm a good tank main, but I have, like, my walls. There are some people that, like, just fuck me. Medic, Sniper, Spy. I've not played a ton of TF2. When I played TF2, I liked Sniper. I liked Heavy. And I liked Medic. I think I would say probably not in that order. It would probably be Sniper, Medic, Heavy. I started on tank, D.Va flying at people going crazy. Yeah, D.Va was my first tank. But in original Overwatch, she was strong, but she didn't have like her missiles when she first released. And when they released those missiles, there wasn't like anybody that could stand in my way when they first released those. Like when they did that, I nearly got fucking GM. It was crazy. When I switched to Orisa and Junker. Ooh, nice. Those, I mean, I love but hate Orisa. I wish Orisa was a bit better than she is now. Not in the sense that, like, oh, make her better. I just wish she was a bit more, like, involved. She feels a bit, like, to play. Compared to how she used to feel for me. Junker Queen, though. Holy based. That is a good tank. I'm not a very good Junker Queen. But Junker Queen is a hell of a tank to play. I didn't even know you played Overwatch, D. I literally had no idea. Sniper class in Overwatch. DPS. Your snipers are Hanzo, who is a glorified sniper because he uses a bow, and yeah. Widowmaker. Ashe is quite snipey, but she's got a repeater rifle and it does less damage. Widowmaker's the only sniper with... Well, no, Hanzo and Widowmaker are the only two with 100% like one-shot potential. Huntsman, you say? God damn it. Fun versus... Bad spot, I respect skill though. See, I never played, like, I loved TF2, like, when I first played it because I was a poor child and couldn't afford anything on PC when I first got a PC. But, like, yeah, I used to really enjoy that game. I think it's like the online ecosystem now, though. Like, there's too many sweats on most games. The game was fun, don't know if I frag light. Did you play quick play? Because if you play quick play, then they're real players. Overwatch only has bots in like one game mode. And they're really like obviously named. Maybe I'll be Tracer. I'm already Tracer. Nerf Bastion. You're alright, so Winston. I'm already Winston. Maybe I'll play Genji. I'm already Genji. You should have picked Mercy. You should have picked any kind of support. Yeah, okay, I remember too much of that song. Fuck me. It's like nowadays, like Overwatch now, holy shit. Anran, I am in love. I am in. Oh, I forgot I had the rat ears on. Anran is so fucking cool. It's such a cool kit. Hey, Sunny, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. DPS, Ash, Genji, and support was Moira, the lady that can fly and plays pylons. Oh, Ilari. Yeah, no, those are good picks, to be fair, dude. Those are good picks. It's terrible support, though. Went full DPS on support. You can get away with it a bit as Ilari if you're throwing down your pylon, but if you really want to play, like, a DPS support, like... Maybe... Oh, they broke the fence down here. That explains why so many started fucking busting through. They came from a fire station. Now that makes a shit ton of sense. Also, Truck, welcome. I do believe I welcomed you earlier, but I think Celtic may have just got back. We've got it mechanics too, guys! Yes! We can power level mechanics to level 10. We've got every mechanics book. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, yes! Right. That's tracking. Longblade. That's 17 level 10 skills we can get. These garages have been insane. It's mainly the garages with cardboard boxes that have been paying dividends. I don't know if there's a cheating issue in Overwatch. I don't think there is a cheating issue. Not that I can tell. I think, like, when you first start playing, you're going to get a shit ton of, like, smurfs. I got Mechanics 2 finally gear. I've got every single Mechanics book. Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh, that is massive. Alright. Man, that is huge. Right, the junkyard is not going to be safe much longer. So I think this stream we're going to finish up tracking. We're going to finish up Longblade. I might not finish up Longblade this stream because I don't know if I'll have enough weapons. We'll try it though. It's only 1,700 XP left, which is like 3 more in-game days. It might make me stream later than usual on a work day, but if it means that we can make some crazy fucking progress today, I am willing to do it. Even though I'm at work tomorrow, like, fuck work. Zomboid. Hey, thank you, Big Cheese Slice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I missed it. Mr. Spiffo, welcome. I can't recall if I said that. I saw your name. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Are you doing a rat race at the moment? Because I know I see your name pop up in the rat race Discord a lot. Will be hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love to have more rat races. Just sign my soul to Blizzard. Hog. Right, Rosewood has been the blessed city so far. I just need Pottery 5, Fishing 4. What else do we need? It'd be fun to steal a race car, but it'd be dangerous. I can always make a goal in the future for a reason to go to the racetrack gate. If people really wanted that to be a goal, it could be the April goal. Because obviously we're having stream goals each month now. Speaking of which, I've not shared it yet today. If anybody hasn't, even if you aren't sure if you're going to partake too much or not, do vote on this straw poll. I've just pinned it in the stream chat. Yeah, do vote on that straw poll. Basically, you're just picking when I'll next do my next subathon. Whether you wish to partake or not, that's totally fine. It just lets me know when you guys want the next one to take place, whether that be in April or July. What? What's that clip? What's that clip? What's up? Oh, you had a close call. Shit. Oh my god, I see it get up and everything. Oh my lord. Dude. That is insanely close. Yeah, my eyes like see that one move as well. Obviously I missed him. Yeah, no kidding. Fuck. What I normally would suggest, if you're going to do corpse piles, like if you're gonna loot corpse piles, run up and down them once first. Don't start looting them immediately, run along them first. Like my road here, I would run along it before I start looting it normally now. After having that one jump scare I had in Phallus Lake, I'm not risking shit anymore. Yeah, the game does love to humble us. It does love to humble us. We got mechanic. I'm not sure if you heard though. We just got mechanics 2. What's up? That means I have had every single mechanics book now that I need to power level to level 10 mechanics. Yes, very good. That makes me one skill. I've not got them yet, but that makes me 1 skill behind Phantom. Hell, it makes me fucking on par with Sans as well. I can't believe Sans Metric has kind of like come out of nowhere. It's disappointing that nobody's really been talking about the guy, because like he's done it longer than I have, and he's crazy. We're at the church now, so might be first person to get Louisville Church. Hell yeah. Nice. Did Shivas not have a car there? Or anything? Oh my god, did Shivas not get a fucking car? Told him, he said he wanted to keep super quiet until he felt ready to come out of the closet. Ah. No, he's basically like, he's doing pretty fucking legendary as far as it goes. I'm shocked. No car for, oh. So if Shivas wants to do the... Like, power's fine. That's not a big problem. He's in Louisville. No car? That is bad. My shift with a newborn soon. Hey, no worries. Catch you in a bit, Big Cheese. Have a good one. Hope you have a good day, and we'll catch you next time, hopefully. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. I feel like I should probably be a little more talkative with some of the top 10 just to know what's going on with them. I think, like, I only really interact with yourself, Ian. I mean, Random's getting there, to be fair. Extreme, who I'm sure will get back up there. But, like, I just, like, I think it'd be cool to understand. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. We made a lot show up, that's good. You have become our rat race newsman. Good stuff. Salty Peanuts, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. That is quite a few up there still. But it seems like we've cleared the bulk of the fire stations, these, because I heard the fences break and shit. So tactical talkie, walkie-talkie. There's quite a few on him. Sure that'll quite a lot of them over, but that's fine. Been watching on YouTube for a few months now. Finally made my way out. Hey, well, welcome to the Purple Zone. Great to have you over here. This is indeed the active zone. The most active of the zones. Badger made me day one. Yeah, true. You gotta come over here. Red zone's for chuds. I kind of stopped the whole red zone, purple zone, black zone bit, and it's not. I don't even know why. I mean, hey guys, do appreciate the best zone, the purple zone. I'm getting a lot more ammo here, actually. I need to be checking these zombies I kill. There's gonna be a lot of firearms again around here. Couldn't handle YouTube's crusty image. Ah, yeah. I have less control over YouTube's output, to be fair.
Sherry hums a cheerful song as she cleaves zombie skulls and sheds gore across the ground and herself. A movie she'd gone on a Halloween date with Berry to see before it all went to shit, and she'd hoped to get on tape, but it hadn't gotten the chance, and now she wonders if she was really the only person alive who could remember it. I am the Pumpkin Queen. She sings merrily to drown out the gloomy thoughts. She would keep all she could. It is the best she can do now. She still had to survive.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the lore gear. Thank you for the Sherry lore. It's always appreciated. Awesome of you. Yeah, she's in a good mood. October 4th. October 4th, goddamn. We're coming into the winter months. The year before the apocalypse. No way! Also, Skeet, congrats on the 20 stream streak. I think we've got a few bangers on the other side of the fence, but that's okay. There's a police. Oh, police cruiser now. Last time I drove one of those, I ended my run. Although that vehicle might be one of my best chances of getting to the military base.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Oh, I missed that before. I remember you asking before. Pottery and PZ, is it worth it? If you are doing a wilderness playthrough and you are able to get yourself a mod that allows you to burn at a kiln without matches, absolutely. In base Project Zomboid, if you're playing on incredibly low loot settings, then yeah. Because you can make your own bowls, which is pretty useful. For making molds for blacksmithing, it's very useful. But the uses for pottery basically chalk up to uses for blacksmithing, Sonny. So, yeah, I would say it's useful, but only useful up to like level 4. You don't need to max it out. I think level 4 is like the last level you get anything like craftable at. Oh my lord. There's a lot of zombies on the other side of the fence. Thank you. Handgun on that one. I was wrong by oh wow, that one's got a few bits. Came out early this time. Hell, that's fine. That's fine. We love an early movie. You can rewrite the lore of the world. We've given you that right. You are the lore master after all. I got a lot of guns to get here.
Bang.
Bang. How old are we saying Sherry is? Because I know, like, canonically, originally your character was 27, I think. Because alongside, like, your character info, like your weight and stuff, you used to have an age stat. So what, now we're saying, like, are we going based off the game's original canonical age, or are we making up Sherry's? I'll wait for that please zombie to get on top of here. Oh, okay, we've got 3 rotters behind. They're working through a lot, hell yeah. Maybe I did. I'll be honest, I don't know off the top of my head because I've not really been in Rosewood in quite a while. If you're playing tanks, by the way, Jammy, I think kill streaks are bugged at the moment. When I've been playing D.Va, I've got a 50 kill streak when I have like 15 limbs. But Genji, yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. Hey Tom, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Always good to have one of our resident Toms in chat. Alright, I'm gonna run right up here, get some rest, because we've got a lot of these to kill still, and I'm running out of weapons.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Oh, absolutely, Jeremy. No, absolutely. It might. It's bugged for tanks. I believe. Because, like I say, D.Va, like, she can accidentally hit a shot, and it counts as a kill for her, which is nuts. Let's do that, because, hey, you no worries. Oh, key for the police station. Absolutely. Saves him breaking down the door inside of it. Man.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat. Ruin, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Yummers.
Yummers. Probably still got a fair few in the police station. Fucking hell, how many were inside? It's like a fucking police station, more like a fucking clown car. This is Build 42, yes. It almost isn't the 90s, and in fact, it isn't, is it? Next year? Oh no, it is. It's still the 90s. It's 93, but the game starts in not 97. I don't know why it started in 93. Sorry, 97. Fucking hell. Can't even get the wrong date right. I'll leave them over there. My weapons are definitely just about busted. Oh, the condition of my sword is still really good, so if I make a whetstone, actually, I can make this last much longer. So let me do that. Let me get the stuff to make a whetstone in the morning. Make the sword last an extra day or two. Well, not an extra day, but an extra couple hundred kills. We'll get to 8,000 weapon XP. We might be able to still push it. We might still just be able to get the max level. I just might have to switch to machetes, but I don't think I have any at home now. I've got a dual worn sword. I've got 2 machetes. That might be enough. Yeah, 2 machetes. A dual worn sword. They might be able to push me over. I'm gonna have to forage in the morning. Let's not sleep now, let's eat the dried apricots. Let's go back to some PZ music. No, that food in there is more than enough to get me to the required calories. Olive oil, ketchup, and kidney beans. That is the food of the poor survivor who we are going to leave food for. Krassen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. Improvised whetstone. And...
Yummers.
Yummers. Where's my sword? Where is my sword?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
There we go. It reduced the condition, but it's fine. It's worth it. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me just pour myself a drink. Enjoy your lurk, cool guy. Oh, cabbage. That's good. I have a bowl on me still. Go away. I don't want to be foraging anymore. I feel like I leave the bowl back in the... Yeah, I left the bowl back up there. It's alright, let's see the cabbage. I've still got the bottle of milk, so... What's it just start your run from? I started my house in Echo Creek, Stephen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I took over a house in the first 5 days, yes. There's a house with a double garage northeast of Irvington. I chose to occupy that for my first few days. Well, sorry, I occupied that within my first 5 days. And then that became my main base for the first 8 months. And then after that, my main base has become the Echo Creek gas station. Can I see your kills? It should be visible on screen. If you can't see it, I have 244,654 kills. None of those are with fire, all of those are with weaponry. Can we get some cabbage soup, please? We're so poor. Ah, yes. Yeah, zombie population is set 16 times, yes. MP. And before the follow-up question about guns gets asked, I use them very, very rarely. I'm trying to hold off using them until I get gun books, because guns and ammo are incredibly rare unless you're killing police zombies. Welcome, Phineas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do well. Are you playing on the new version that was released today? Is it that? No, I still play on build 42.12 because I've got a rat race run that's 4 months old. So because my run is 4 months old, I'm continuing on this build for now. So it looks like no car in Louisville Church. It's 50 feet away at the crossroad. Is it like the same distance my Irvington car is though? What's up? Because my Irvington car's being counted. One moment, let me... I'll bring it up on my map. So... it's literally... The parking lot finishes here. It is just across the road here. So, like, it's still there. And that's been registered as, like, a valid parking spot, so... No, in the road's Louisville to Church. Oh, so, like, not nearly as close as mine, then. So what, like... Oh, so Church here, Crossroads... Ah! Yeah, that is a bit far. So it's not like it's on Hollyhaven Road, right? Yeah, okay. That'd be stretching it a bit far to say, is it valid? Yeah, okay. That sucks, man. That's... You could still be the first person to do an outpost. You just will alert the entirety of Louisville to your location. Big Stinky Meat, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here in the red zone. Then again, you could just let your game crash after driving it, am I right? Lord Crom, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. And yes, indeed, we are nearly level 10 with long blades, so we're cleaving the hell out of them with our sword. Not only that though, but I'm also level 10 strength, level 10 fitness, so we don't have to rest very often when we've just woken up. I've got a lot of guns from this area. You don't ever get bored in late game? You think I get bored in late game if I've survived 3 years? Was that meant to be a rhetorical question? No, you need to set yourself objectives, challenges, things to strive for. If you don't do that, you're gonna get bored. It's like real life. If you don't have anything to strive for, you're gonna get bored. No motivation, no will to live. Start new game. Motivation, survive the immediate panic, survive helicopter. Survived, motivation lost, no will to live. Rinse, repeat. That's why people get bored. Give yourself long-term goals. Too much to grow crops, look after annoying animals, took an axe to my pigs before. I mean, I did that this run. I got fucking tired of my pigs and murdered them all. And yeah, I managed to look after sheep for a really long time. But that's because, like, they're actually meaningful pets. Well, they're not pets. Luxury resources. Goldfish44, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. Chickens are really easy to look after though, aren't they? So... The aggressiveness. What, of like the Rams? Fucking headbutt them back. When they're really angry for the first, like, week or two of you acquiring them, I just let them do whatever they want. Like, you just don't interact with them. Make sure they've got food and water in the pen before you put them in the pen. Once they have that, leave them alone. Like, let them chill out. Give them, like, a few weeks. Once they've had like 2 weeks to chill out, then start interacting. I mean, I murder enough rats, let's be real. Was it a surprise I recommended headbutting them back? They don't eat corpses, but that would be a really good idea. At least they don't, to my knowledge. Could be wrong. Spreading lies and misinformation, my favorite pastime. Magnum. There are so many M9 pistols. So many shotguns as well, to be fair. Yeah, thanks for the advice. It's just, I think they went out of my fences. If you're able to, put them in a metal room. Put them in a room with a metal door. They can't break out of those. They can break wood, they can't break metal. Try as they might. Oh, there we go. It's a lot of walkie-talkies on the floor. that may make sure can't see any zombies get stressed out. Yeah, true. Not just having issues. Lock me in a room, a metal room with, oh my god. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Turbo start, not turbo. I'm fucking turbo catching strays. Cool guy started it. I just can't help it. They're both just such cool guys. Swift recovery. How many zombies we got outside the fire station? I think I love this game. What? Overwatch. It's based. I hope I've dealt with all the zombies in here now. Cooking as Genji, hell yeah. How many days on the character? 3 year, 3 months, 14 days, nearly 15 days. Masek, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. One KXP left. One hour to get it. I think I should be able to get it. Not 1 hour, 2 hours. Well, I'd like to do it in an hour so I can go chill out and then go to sleep, but... I'm doing a challenge, so after this much time, I continue to do a challenge. Emil. Or Emil. A lot of electrical skills to be gained in there. Hopefully they hear it in the building. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bro. Ah! Follow me out. God, that machine's now broke. Although, is that the one that I had on my back? Or is that one of the ones from my backpack? It is not one from my backpack, sick. That's good. Come on. All of those shotguns are loaded, both pistols are loaded. Damn, we got a lot of ammo here. Might actually be worth packing up all of the ammo that we get from here, bringing some guns, and actually bringing guns to the military base. So anyway, I started blasting. I need the machete blade because I can smelt that. Where'd it go? Shooting this run yet? I will be shooting, yes, Tesco. I have done a bit of shooting, but I only spent one day doing it to get to aiming level 1. She's a long thrower. Are you doing competitive or quick play? And it depends what role you're playing. Alright, that's all I want from PlayStation. Ain't nothing else gonna be worthwhile in here, I don't think. Maybe books or something I can check later on. Alright, Genova, catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. It's been great having you here. As the usual. There can be, yes. Right. We're gonna let this street clean up so I can see what loot I've got on the floor here. We've just about cleared out Rosewood, though. I mean, we've cleared the main part of Rosewood, but stops the church being considered not a base. But Rosewood has been, as I wanted it to be, fairly easy. Riverside should equally be easy. Which is why Riverside will be one of the next ones on the chopping block. After the military. What city should I sign? God, I don't know. Shit. Start in your least favorite one. One week for corpse removal. With my settings for rat race. Bobby Goulding, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. So close to 250,000 kills. Yes, I think we'll get it tomorrow.
Opinion on sugar-free digestive.
What? That doesn't exist. That's disgusting. It's a type of biscuit. What's next? You're gonna tell me if I do gluten-free pizza? No, we have a biscuit called a digestive. Cookies are cookies. This argument is void. Just because you guys decided to call scones biscuits doesn't mean that biscuits are cookies. Cookies are cookies. Biscuits are biscuits. I do. Do they make you poop? I don't know. If they use sweetener instead, then yeah, they probably do, because most sweeteners have laxative properties, so everything makes you poop. Based. That has to be the most fucking real thing I've ever read. You're so right. Everything makes you poop. Badger, you're the British guy. Can you explain what the fuck a crumpet is? A crumpet is like an airy piece of I don't know how to explain it. It's like an airy muffin, but not like a dessert muffin, like a breakfast muffin. Yeah, that's what I mean by breakfast muffin, yeah. Kind of. I mean, Google is a tool. I don't know. If it has, like, sweeteners in it that are, like, have laxative effects, then yes. If not, then maybe? I don't know. Is a Jaffa cake a cake, or is it a biscuit? I don't know. I mean, I do. There was a whole legal battle about that. I've had crumpets, just think the American name is slightly different, typically crescent-shaped breakfast rolls. What? Crumpets are banging. If I had some crumpets in my house, I'd show you one. I don't think we have crumpets. But crumpets are fucking lovely. Bit of butter. Mmm. That's some good shit right there. Oh my god, yeah, we're finally at a place where Sherry can get some new fire gear. Can't mean you're making me to Google stuff about a product in your own country. Yes, because I don't know what the product is. I hadn't heard of... It might blow your mind, but I don't know every product we sell over the counter in the UK. I didn't know that there were sugar-free digestives. That wasn't a bit. I genuinely didn't know. Because that is ridiculous to me. Yeah, saving you guys don't do the crescent thing. That's interesting. I mean, having them in a different shape's neat. Yeah, I'll be honest, Jack. I just imagine you discovered this because you Googled ways to rage bait British people, and that was like the third result. Because you knew if I Googled that, I would look at the top two, and I wouldn't look at the third one. Hey, Nuka-Loaf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I haven't had cream cheese before. Am I missing out? I googled what to eat crumpets with and it's listed. It's alright. It's just like, it's like Dairy or some shit. It's not like the best cheese. It's kind of meh. Honestly, but you know the worst evil.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, the biscuit is called digestive. That's why it has the name. There's a new huge IRL streamer from England called Jim Skinner, and his whole thing is sugar-free digestives. Oh, good lord. So he's got brain damage then. Because the name is silly. What digestives? I mean, I like dark chocolate digestives. They're very nice. I really enjoy a dark chocolate digestive. I do like it. I'm gonna say the name. And those of you that don't know the name, ha ha. Yeah, I also do like a hobnob. Hobnobs are really good. Don't take this the wrong way, but where are you from that you don't have pretzels? To be fair, I didn't really have many pretzels before like 4 years ago. I haven't tried Marmite. I've not had Marmite. I've bought Marmite multiple times because I've found funny little containers like that big in like an airport. And I buy them every time I see them because it's funny to buy them. It's just like a random purchase I make at the airport because, I don't know, consumerism. But I've never actually eaten Marmite. I miss European chocolate. Yeah. Because that shit that you get in the States... diabolical. Diabolical. I've wanted to try some Marmite. When I looked up what it's supposed to taste like literally 2 days ago, because I was curious about the difference between Vegemite and Marmite, I was like, oh, that actually doesn't sound too bad. The fuck is a hobnob? It's a type of biscuit that's like an oat-based biscuit. Oh yeah, there's a higher chance to find clay at the moment because it's raining. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a backgammon board. Of course it is. Why wouldn't you know that? Nothing can prepare you for Marmite. Please do it on stream. Sure. Have the funniest names for snacks and whatnot, I guess. Yeah. Did they buff? Welcome, Steve. I don't believe so. Not in the build I'm playing, at least. Yeah, I'll try Marmite on stream. Sure. I'm on build 42.12.3. Just like a manly bit. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's the difference. I'd say the difference is Marmite is British, Vegemite is Australian. Oh, apologies. Vegemite is Kiwi. My bad. We got to give you New Zealanders a win every so often, right? Is Irish. You know what? Because we did this thing called colonization. I don't like white chocolate. I used to enjoy a Milky Way every so often. But I don't fuck with that shit no more. I like the occasional white chocolate thing. Like, I like a white chocolate bueno. But not because I like the white chocolate, because I like the knobbly bits that they put on it. I didn't mean Milky Way. I meant the other one. There's fucking... What's it called? It's not Milky Way. It's the fucking... What's the one with a kid on it, Jammy? What was that one? They discontinued it, I think. "3 years, no way" proof. I literally have a YouTube channel with this run from the beginning. You mean cream eggs? Ugh. Yeah, everything's good. I'm just cooking 3. I needed cooking 5. God, what is with the books in these places at the moment? This is insane. Rosewood is fucking book central, man. Literally book central. Catch you in a bit, Celtic. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. What the fuck is the chocolate bar called? Hey, Google. What is the white chocolate bar in the UK with a kid that has like a cowboy hat on? I think it's Oh, it's... No, it's not Bounty, because that's coconut.
Milky Bar.
It's a Milky Bar!
Its famous mascot is the Milky Bar Kid, a blonde, bespectacled...
Yeah, Milky Bar. Yeah, cool guy, yeah. Sorry, mid-game. How dare you not answer me because you're mid-game? The audacity. How dare you have other interests? Me sounding like a needy fucking girlfriend. No. We'll have a German Kinder chocolate bar. Used this building for my tutorial video. Oh shit, I hear a few coming. Okay, this building's looted, I think, because we've got dirt on the floor. Oh no, pancake mix. Based. Aero bars were my favorite. I really liked aero bars until I had an accident with one. Yes. Fucking activate it like a goddamn sleeper agent. Put it up his bum, didn't he? You tried deep throw it. No, it's nothing to do with the consumption with it. It was what happened after consumption. I did not consume a standard milky aero bar either. I consumed a minty one. In fact, I didn't just consume one. I consumed 3. And if you know what mint is, then you know what happened. Although, I guess I didn't do the worst I could have. You're allergic to mint. No, but yeah. Hey, alright, son, have a good one. Catch you in a bit. It's an airy chocolate bar. It's probably the best way to describe it. Celebrate an excellent fun. Ah, yes. 10k gift subs. Eat an entire bag. Because I fucking hate them. Timeouts. Yo, timeouts are fucking elite. I don't want to kill you. You won't kill me. I'm built different. Mars bar for it. I do enjoy a good Mars bar. I think I looted this place. Yeah. I loot the upstairs as well. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The rooms are all highlighted. I've been in there before. Oh yeah, the one on Amazon. I'm sure it's still up there. Yeah, Kyle, I've been hit by zombies, I think 8 times, but my armor has saved me every time so far. Cross, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Armor, yeah, I'm wearing like a leather jacket with pads on. I'm wearing a hide jacket with pads on. Well, no, I'm not. I'm wearing a hooded hide jacket, a hide tank top, a denim shirt, and a leather jacket, as well as elbow pads for protection. So I've got really high protection. I do need to get a helmet again, to be fair. One that doesn't affect visibility would be ideal, but not many of those going around, really. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
DAMNTAKINGITLIKEARAT.
The only things that add discomfort on me, Cross, are my choker, my elbow pads, and my gloves. Granted, I am at maximum discomfort, but I also am doing really high damage at the moment. So... A machete can be one-shot from level 0 with its crit chance, but consistently at like level 4?
Oh.
Fucking butchering 2, man. Again. Butchering 5 would have been so good. There's been so many books here. Rosewood houses are elite.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat. Oh god, I missed that message there about being allergic to egg skeet. Shit. Yeah, it's... My problem with it is it's not really a hard job to do right. Like, granted, I didn't work in a Burger King. I worked in a McDonald's. And how noisy those fucking custom order ticket things were in Mackey's. Like, you knew it was a custom order. And if somebody's asking for something customized, you might sit there and think as a idiot, oh, well, they're just being fucking bizarre. Like, they just want dumb shit because they want it, like, special. Bro, if somebody's asking for something, they might have needs. Mechanics 1. Wow, I found every mechanics book now. Literally every mechanics book. I'm taking that just because, even though I've already used it, just to honor the fact that I've had every mechanics book. Holy shit. Ugh. Shit, where's these? Just the one. That's fine. Good time to bounce. Little prick, yeah. I mean, I agree. Within your right. Like, the person at service probably isn't at fault, right? Like, so the person who sent your order through, unless they didn't send it through, they're not at fault, really. But the people who received the order, yeah, like, they're entirely at fault. Like, they're the ones that made it. They're the people who should, get a stern telling off. I know in the UK you wouldn't get fired for it. You definitely get, like, a bollocking, but... But no, it fucking sucks, man. Shouldn't have to have an allergic reaction. Like, if you ask for no like mayo, it definitely helps. I don't know if you mentioned, like, when you say like you don't want an additive in if you've got like a allergy to it, because if you mention you have an allergy to it, then yeah, you've got them fucking dead to rights. Damn. Really hoping for another good book, though. I'm guessing the guy who took my order just added a sign didn't take anything off. Next time I'm telling it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like my workplace, like we have to add anytime we have like a new snack or something, we've got to print it out. It goes into like our food safety folder. Once it's in the food safety folder, like, you know, that's it, like, established there. But, like, right now, we've got some, like, new snacks in, some new Polish snacks for, like, Eastern European customers. And a lot of those have, like, peanuts in. Which, obviously, you know, it's on the wrapping. You can see it very obviously. There's definitely an element of, because you can just grab the snacks, you should be reading the ingredients. Because we're not always by, like, the desk where the snacks are, and customers can just grab the snacks themselves. But, like, when you're handed a burger that doesn't have a recipe list or what's in, like, the ingredients or whatever, there's no way to fault, like, the individual who receives it. Because if they said, I don't want this, and you've given them it, then you're a fucking moron for giving them it. But in the case of, like, when there's wrapping and packaging and you can see what's inside, then, like, you're both at fault, especially if you handed it to them. Be like, oh yeah, by the way, this has nuts, and you're not allergic to nuts, right? I love mayo, it just doesn't love me. Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck are the random... I think I'm gonna go back to the main base, melt down some of the metal I've got on me. I don't think I have any more machetes to loot. Not unless I have a few up here. 750 XP left. I really don't think I'm going to get the level today. Nope, there's a machete. Maybe I will. How much durability I got on this one? No, I'd need like 2 more machetes. Well, you're allergic to mayo versus allergic to eggs. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely worth noting, yeah. I mean, like, I know my training for food is really in-depth. Granted, I don't even really work with food. But, like, it has to be really heavy, like, the food safety training in the UK. There's basically no plausible deniability for the employee to not know, as once you've done the food safety training, it's a matter of they just say, you should know. I don't have anything to hydrate with at the moment. Like, I've got Coke, but I don't want more Coke. It's too late for more Coke. I'm sorry, Coke, my beloved. down. Surprised there isn't another machete laying around. I was sure that I dropped quite like 5. Guess I used them all? Speaking of which, Original Peace and Tranquility is literally playing on autoplay. Yeah, in my last workplace, when I was at EE, we weren't allowed anything with nuts in the building. Because there was a woman there with such a severe, like, nut allergy that, like, just it being in the air could cause her a reaction. So, no nuts for anyone in the building. Yeah, they literally banned nuts in the entire building. It didn't matter what type of nut it was. They were just like, yeah, safety first, no nut. No nutting in the building. I'll never tell. Nah, I'm not out of gas. I've got plenty of gas. It doesn't help eating nuts if you're allergic to nuts. Like, how... Isn't that like a all-in-the-head science? Like... Is there really much basis in consuming stuff to prevent allergies? Because I don't believe it's like, oh yeah, if you eat nuts, you definitely won't be allergic to nuts. It definitely is. Is it? Because I've never eaten nuts. I've never been exposed to nuts. I know it's not guaranteed, but like, I've never been like, ooh, oh no, nuts. You know? I know it, again, I know it's not guaranteed because obviously, exception. But... I also don't like peanuts. You eat nuts at a younger age, you're less likely to become allergic later in life. Crazy. To be fair, I was primarily on about, like, the womb. I'd be surprised if that was the case, because you're not really exposed? I don't know how to word that. But later exposure, I wouldn't even said. I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So fucking didn't know. Didn't have a clue. But again, I have the luxury of just not being allergic to anything, so at least knowingly allergic to anything. Looks like Ruba. Yeah, eggs like every day, but in my face basically started popping me up. I was a reaction every time I eat them. Oh, okay, guys. Do we continue the stream until I hit level 10 Longblade, 700 XP? I'm not tired. I'm just wondering what you guys want. I just know that I need to run back to base and craft, like, 2 more swords, and then I should be good. I want Bannerlord. You'll have to wait until another day for Bannerlord. I'm sorry. I could always do a fresh Bannerlord run for you guys if you really wanted. Not today, though. Make our own dumb Bannerlord character. Bro ignores YouTube chat. Bro, when did you last message? You said, what build was this in the middle of a conversation about nuts? Of course I didn't answer that message. My apologies. Build 42. Catch you in a bit, Ruba. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. Yes, I am, Frank. It is build 42. It's 42.12.3. It's like you don't see one message in a sea of messages, and suddenly you're ousted. Like, oh, God forbid. Or mods you have? None. None and all of them at the same time. Why are you cheating? I didn't even think of a name. I didn't even think of a name when I said it. Not angry, just trolling. I didn't think you were angry. If you were angry, I have some serious concerns. Sometimes people on the internet might ignore you, unfortunately. Belly full of gummy worm, yum yum. Mmm. Yummers. I don't even like gummy worms, but whatever. How the fuck is my gas so high? How's my fuel so high? Is it not using fuel if I don't load the chunk? I don't think it's using fuel if I don't load the chunk. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat a solid fucking frozen cabbage. Who's gonna stop me? Possible it's a known bug. Nice. Works for me. Oh jeez. That rabbit's dead. I hope it wasn't pregnant. Thank God it wasn't pregnant. You weigh 24 kg? Oh man, you're about to start growing up. Did I just see Doris twerking? I'm sure they don't grow if you unload the cell. What's up? Because Rammstein Jr. grew up just fine, and I was barely ever at home. Permanently banned from Rat Race. No! Chud ratioed. The game bugged itself. Oh, I know, that'd be so funny. Is in a stream where some guy told a streamer, you're a chud like me, bro. And the streamer got so pissed, cussed his ass out. Oh my god. His animals covered in shit screaming for help. Dude, if I ever get to the point where like I crash out on you guys for what is clearly a joke, turn me into a lolcow. We're all chuds now. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Oh.
Maybe. We already... Shit, you got me. I need milk. Smilk. Oh, I need to clean all the blood off me. 2 quick days crafting and then we'll be done. Chud is such a fucking funny word, holy shit. Oh man, I love that word. Fuck off, you just... Turbo. That is low. I'm never gonna recover from this level of disrespect. Man, I gotta do pee-pee. Oh my god, Chad just completed Rat Race. Holy shit, how long do you want to sleep? Go for a piss, pretty boy. The bit. Right, no, it's gotta be Jammy. He's got an ult. It's gotta be Jammy. It's got to be Jammy. I have. Who the fuck is Chair? Who is Chair? No, fortunately, Jammy isn't that rent-free about roasting me, I think. Notice how there was a bit of hesitation there. Notice how it went from I know to wait, I think. It's probably one of your brothers. It is absolutely... No, because the youngest one only found out about my channel the other week. And the middle one, he wouldn't spend that much time doing the chair bit. Maybe it's your dad. Dude, my dad doesn't even visit me, let alone fucking watch my streams. Oh god. You talk about his balls. Oh, that'd be so real. Let's do a little... Let's make one more sword. Then we'll go back. Hopefully we'll, What do I do with beans? I can't gamble since it's restricted from where I live. Oh. You can spam sound alerts. But that's about it. If you can't gamble them, then, I'm sorry about that. I actually think that's really unethical. That you've been subjected to not being able to have, like, the free gamba fun. Let me touch you. Alright. Rare occurrence where I'm gonna read while I go pee. Yeah, or save up for a free sub. If you get to 50k, if you redeem 50,000 points, I will gift you a sub. But only one can be done per channel, and I am currently debating upping it to 75k. Because obviously the bean economy is rather inflated right now, and I don't have a bank account to do that type of shit all the time. Or I'll change it to be able to do, like, one every other stream or some shit. Totally a human being, thank you for the sub. Because it's like frying chicken. That's what it sounds like when I piss in the bowl. Fucking deep fried piss. What do you mean? It's totally a human being. There we go, we've read mechanics too, guys. I need to build a real bookshelf. So now we get a 5 times XP multiplier for mechanics. Oh, I can't wait to complete mechanics. So I think tomorrow's stream, rather than being kill focused, is going to be mechanics focused. Hell yeah, that's the plan. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Alright, let's try speed run the last of the killing. Hopefully I can get it done before 4 a.m. I mean, it's all good if you don't want to use the sound alerts. You can just accrue the beans, Nuko. Like, Celtic nearly has 1 million beans. You can see how much people have spent? How much has Celtic spent? How much has Celtic spent? I guess Celtic has to be active for you to, like, view that, right? You can check in the sound alerts tab. Oh, really? Shit. I think it might only be a thing that we have access to, mods and
Previously,
broadcaster. Previously on The Walking Dead. There's a leaderboard. Shit. Yeah, Lou also has like 500k points though, still in the bag. How's your character not exerted? They are. They're at the first stage of exertion. But I have level 10 fitness, not level 9.
Hey,
There's a machete in that there. That was bizarrely worth running out here. No, I don't. Because driving cars is 10 times as loud, so I'm not going to. Badger Senpai's been used 42 times this month. Wow. That is a lot. That's an astonishing amount of Badger Senpais. Give other people... you technically could with a rigged bean draw. Yeah, I know, but that's like the only way you could do it.
Hey!
Yummers. Fucking hell, how many were in the woods? They're in the woods! That's all my beans, it's been rough getting them back. Yeah. You can get millions of beans in what? You can get millions of beans in a binstant, but you could lose all of your beans in a binstant too. Catch you in a bit, Kate. They're in the woods! I'd try to do that longer if I could, like, inhale more air, but unfortunately, I cannot. Fucking hell! How are there still so many coming? I shouted, like, twice. I didn't think I'd be luring, like, a herd. At least we're keeping the kill average nice and good. Hopefully 4 swords will be enough, because I only need about 1,200 kills to max it out. Seems odd that that rewards XP, considering I'm not actually moving, but... We gotta see that guy's feet. Boomsline, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. So close to max level tracking. No, it's humanity, noob hell. I don't think I'll get the kills tomorrow in game, so I'll do the bulk of the kills tomorrow and then do the final push afterwards. We'll get tracking level 10 tomorrow, and we will get mechanics level 10 hopefully tomorrow, and then I may also maybe, I mean, the push for nimble will take ages. Even if I can technically do the push for nimble at any time with, like, trapped animals, because it's valid now. It's still a ridiculous amount of XP that you have to sit there and wait for. It's faster, but it's not like, oh, I want to spend days doing it to get the XP, like I did with running. Your boy Hot Pocket, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What's the best clothing items to target? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't valid, Turbo. The only reason it wasn't valid is because it made you, like, level 10 in, like, a day. Whereas, as you can see, I got from doing that 27 nimble. And then the most I've got in a day from it, because I've only spent, like, an hour doing it, was 66. I think that is the highest I've ever got in a day. I'm sure there's like an XP record log which shows you like the highest you've got in a day. Records. Nah, it doesn't show that. It does show my kill record though and what day that happened though, I think. Apparently I killed 6.1 thousand on day 560, which just isn't true, but I remember that's because the bloody chart fucked up. Best clothing items to type. What is in like to wear for your own character? Because if that's what you mean, leather gear. So I wear. I don't wear pants because crawlers are a very uncommon problem. So I very, very rarely would say I wear pants. I'm gonna throw this axe on the floor. I don't need that in my inventory. But I wear a leather jacket with padding, which has a hole in it now. I have a hole in the lower torso. When did I get that? No wonder that's exposed. I didn't even notice it. I've got a hide tank top, which is pretty damn good. I've got a hide hooded jacket, and then I've got a denim shirt, and all of it is padded up. There is better gear, like you can get a firefighter jacket and then wear all the same layers, but I very rarely get like really hot as a result, so those would be my recommendations. And maybe a bone chest plate if you don't want to wear what's it called? A Alice belt. Or a shoulder holster. type of level is this? What do you mean, what type of level is this? Chunk. Just having got them ads. Yeah, adverts are pretty rough. I have debated maybe changing them to be shorter, more frequent, because I think the short, more like do you still get like the mini ads, Sunny? So like above chat, do you get like adverts up there still? It's like, do you get like random adverts pop up but don't like take up a whole screen? Yeah, I do. Oh, so you still get those even... Okay, but I'm not going to reduce my ads. I'm just going to do 3-minute ads every hour. Anyone else buy this game 10 plus years ago? Yes, I did. CJ Huang, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. that the one where they have, So, like, if you go into a supermarket, Jemmy, all of the items are actually physically on the shelves. Or for the Steam release, was that changed already? Because I've got some, like, really old screenshots on my Steam of Project Zomboid. I remember when multiplayer first came out, that was sick. Based in the picnic area south of West Point. Honestly, I love the 3D sprites. I just hate that I basically can't play with them on anymore in this run. I've sort of eclipsed a point where it lets me. Unless, like, I make a totally new main base. I mean, it probably doesn't help all of the entities that I have at my base as well, like all the rats and shit. Definitely need to do, like, a great rat purge. Again, with spears. Yeah, rats are insanely easy to multiply. I had 200 within like 3 months from 2 rats. Because they can immediately breed again. I'm honestly surprised they even have a comprehension to run away given how inbred they would be at this point, but... Oh man, you nearly got me killed by laughing at that fucking hell turbo. Holy shit. I had to turn from laughing to crying really quick.
Taking it like a rat.
Be for real, for real. I'm fighting my way to the school. I'm just making sure the whole area behind me is clear. The only other place to note really in Rosewood, I mean aside from all the houses being pretty damn good to loot, is the school library. Less than 200 by the way, guys.
Damn, taking it like a sherry.
Okay, stream didn't die. It looked like it just died for me for a moment. It might be, Nuko. It might be. Honestly, I'm not optimistic. The community college was good, but the Rosewood School isn't very big. Like the library. And I don't even think it has a science lab. So without like something like a science lab, I'm not super optimistic. No, I'd say delicious is the correct, like, verb? Shit, is that a verb? I can't remember. Regardless, delicious is definitely terminology I would use. Adjective. Yeah, see, I said that. I'm really glad the side eye is getting its use. The fucking side eye is so good. Hell yeah. We fucking love Bleed Purple. Bleed Purple is literally the best hype train emote. Yeah, I mean, Rat Race loot is just like... Okay, there's a gas cannon on the floor, maybe generator? Nope. Timu Bleed Purple. Generator, perfect. Fuck yeah. Alright, brilliant. I knew there'd be one somewhere. Oh yeah, the chicken apocalypse bug. Sorry, I've been really locked in because I'm a little tired. And I need to be, like, paying full attention. Oh, I acknowledged it just before Cool said about silent treatment. Brilliant. No, I've just been really locked in. Because, like, yeah, I'm tired of and I expected to be at this stage. I read the ultra fucked thing. That kind of tickled me. In terms of poop, which animal comes at the top? What is in what poops the most? Inside the school, the surrounding trees, they've probably wandered a little bit. I mean, I don't know if you saw how many came out of the trees just before, when I was checking that garage near where the generator was, but the reason I spent so long clearing there was because so many heard me. Anyway, we've done it, guys. Level 10 Longblade. There we go. Boom. 15th level 10 skill. Which means that Long Blunt is next. Bang. Martin Lupo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you.
Damn! Taking it like a rat!
Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Also, Martin, enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. Yeah, so, next on the agenda is setting up the outpost. Tobias, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We are going to throw our ketchup in here. That is the food requirement for this place done. Brilliant. Yes, Tobias, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based merch you got for following. So, tomorrow, we are going to do tracking to level 10 first. Once we've done tracking to level 10, we are then going to do mechanics to level 10. Once we've done both of those, we are going to finish the outpost in Rosewood, which will be nice and fucking easy. Because we got the generator, I just need to patch up a car, drive the car over, boom, job's done. What I do need to set up, though, is one of these neat little things for Rosewood, so give me uno momento. There we go. And we have done green tick numero uno. So we've got generator, but we haven't set it up. Oh, rat racing return. I could return rat racing after the military base. See if you survive. True. True. I'm optimistic. Alright, I know who we're raiding. But we'll update our score tomorrow. Oh wow, we had a nightmare really quick there, Jesus. We'll update our score tomorrow once I've got the 17 level 10 skills. For the military base, I'm going to use baseball bats fairly exclusively because it's going to be one of the most widely available weapons. And I may also begin leveling up spears while doing the military base because it just makes the most sense because that is what I will have mostly available. But yes, I'm going to start a raid for What's Up quickly. So yeah, honestly, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. We've had a fucking killer run here, getting up to another combat skill. As far as the top 10 players go, combat skills wise, I am the weakest. I have the least amount of level 10 combat skills. So we need to change that. And we need to change that quick. Once I get these, I will probably have the most by a fucking landslide. Because most people don't have shit like pottery, glassmaking. Some people don't even have a glassmaking magazine yet. Blacksmithing, most people have it actually. But I'm pushing to do it fast. Yeah, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully 25k kills tomorrow. Sorry, 250k kills tomorrow. There's no guarantee at all, but we will see. But yes, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Till next time, bye-bye for now.